has been reached.
Indeed, it has.
Yep. Okay, for those who do listen in, sorry for trying to give Apple time players. Today will be the uh, action-packed conclusion to this spooktacular. Will they be able to survive this particular conversation? Will they get super annoyed with me for some things that I think will happen? And can they survive 4 Tims?
That last one's the real question.
Yes. We will find out right now. Yeah.
So fast, I'm not even on the tracker.
What had to be.
Oh, had not.
Actually, I could probably part this
Oh, no.
down by because Thigishkin's moved.
I can tell you this much. I am last.
Watch because Tim's in my hands. I'm just gonna roll shit.
Well, they are faux Tims. Kind of want them to roll shit to a certain extent. Remind me, what was the deal with this room aside from clone Bothan and clone droids, and I believe this is the control room that we're trying to get control of to prevent them from doing something, but I can't remember.
Well, in the control room, you in theory could well,
Control data.
Dita's here, so I mean, it's a matter of like if you defeat the control system, you no longer have you'll in theory no longer have death traps and stuff.
Okay, so we're not too worried about damaging the
Um,
control room.
It may provide some other amount of controls once you look at it. In theory, this would also deal with the Dolphine. I'm not saying that for certainty. I'm just saying that because you're at the very least interfering with what they're doing.
Okay, so we are trying to capture the control room in theory.
Disable it, capture it, what have you. Um,
Prevent it from being used against us is the current objective. If we succeed at taking it, that's better.
Okay.
If we just destroy it and then destroy the station, yeah, that's okay.
I'm just trying to figure out which type of ammo I'm supposed to be using.
Collateral damage is approved.
It sounds like I want to. While it's approved, I probably shouldn't go too crazy with it.
Probably not. We are still in a space station after all.
yeah, and not to say that I mean, other factions can't just wreck shit, but
Well, no. Again, this is purely for me. Trying to understand the character objective.
okay.
The character is going to the room. It's like, okay, so obviously we got the evil Tims, we got the potentially evil Bothan. This is the control room that we've been trying to get to, so we can get control of the station, so we can get out of here. How much damage am I trying to inflict? Because like for example, I could just spam the jetpack missiles in here, but that seems like a really bad idea.
That's true. Also, this is not in the original Nexus.
Yeah, that's probably Dita.
Yeah, I presume that's Dita. Yeah.
Also, I want you to know my 0 is correct. I rolled a 1 and a 6.
Well, that leaves you at a 1, not a 0.
Actually, what I'd recommend is putting something like 0 point a number.
Yeah, so you need to put an actual number in there, or it'll fuck with the round counter.
There you go. Or should I put 1.5 so I'm technically above the war counter?
Well, the counter's going to increment anyway, but yeah.
That's why I was saying 1.5 might make more sense just to prevent you from getting stuck below it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do 1.5 so I'm above it.
One.
I already know what's going to happen because Dean is going first. I'm going to get thrown into the abyss again. And I'm going to survive an even further drop and be even more mad at the damn fucking robot.
The game does account for terminal velocity, so there is a fall damage limit, and you might be sturdy enough to withstand it.
I mean, what's the damage limit?
I need to look it up. I'm looking at NPCs right now.
Don't worry about it then. Don't look it up, because then you're probably going to use it against me if you actually look it up.
It's around the damage of a thermal.
A lot of railings and consoles and stuff in here, so I'm guessing the SOCON bonus will at least be moderate.
The consoles aren't broken or anything, so you're more dealing with chairs that probably aren't depicted.
See, like chairs and railings and consoles. I was thinking it was less debris and more cover to be zipping through, which is why I was thinking it might be a moderate because there's plenty of places to duck into.
Well, yeah, but I mean, cover's still just cover for you, as I recall, even with SOCON.
Well, yes, but I mean, if I'm employing the principles of SOCON, zipping through cover is kind of potentially.
Well, I get that. In terms of loose stuff to use for that, there's a D worth of stuff.
Okay, because I was thinking, with cover and everything to Batman around through, I might be able to get up to 2D, but 1D's okay.
So until more movable stuff comes in.
Well, it's less about movable stuff and more just about having, the idea. SOCON's more around the idea of exploiting your terrain. So it doesn't necessarily have to be movable stuff. It just has to be stuff. It has to be a not empty room.
Well, yeah, but if I remember correctly, mechanically the SOCON stuff is built around the idea of doing the Jackie Chan thing, which generally speaking requires tables, random ass debris, not just a wall.
I mean, there's plenty of railing. There's countertops,
Yes.
counters of computer banks, chairs, the entire central console area.
Yes, but again, if it's dependent on Jackie Channing things,
Using the environment itself, tactile advantage,
Well,
opponents, quick tumbles and jumping movements, terrain mobility.
but all since I've read it.
Well, example listed is a 1D bonus for defense rolls inside of a crashed ship that has a number of loose panels and objects to grab onto. And the fluff just talks about using terrain, in general. So, you think it's a 1D? You think it's the minimum bonus? Then I guess it's the minimum bonus.
Yeah, 1+2.
Fractions. Yeah, it just says bonus. So yeah, okay. I can have a 1D+2. That's
yell for me when you get to my turn. I know I'm last.
Oh, great. Which can
because mark mode.
He became so terrified that he has entered into a state of panic over 4 Tims, I guess.
music. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Seeing that you guys have gotten further affected,
Hey, we gotta try after all.
Okay. Bit more visible. The door behind you will seal. And what fate? Oh no. He was just
Force ends.
not dying. Okay. Um, there will be a power surge healing. Causing a arcing of energy and wires to spring outwards. If Amir, if you are if you are within that circle right there, which I assume you can see.
Yeah, barely.
If not, I can make it brighter.
I can see it. Yeah.
Your bonus is increased to 2d plus 1 due to stuff that are hanging from the ceiling.
Well, as much as I like to retain that bonus, being clustered up may not be the best idea.
Yeah, I don't think so. Especially with Data just trying to fuck with the station to fuck with us.
Ones, no ones. And okay, fortunately, Stens is not severely hurt, just minorly hurt. Clearly, the intended destructive power was higher than that, but even even computers can get it wrong sometimes. Um, with that in mind, there'll be a little bit of as um the electricity happens. Unfortunately, aside from sealing the door to make it a bit of a little bit of a delayed party split, it is now. How so no. Which is still wounded. Okay. So technically beat the fuck up from when he was dying. But okay. So uh situation here. Unfortunately, he still only has his hold up blaster because no one has, has been able to or has issued him additional weaponry.
We don't have anything spare to issue him.
I wasn't sure, like if as a Pathfinder you have like a dinky sidearm versus your grok.
I got my cutting blaster, I got my garrote, I got my jetpack missiles, I got sword, I got my omni blade, I got a survival knife.
Hmm.
Like, the person who carries multiple weapons is the security officer.
Which is fair.
I mean, I have an exception. I have a blaster pistol and a holdout blaster.
Oh yes, that's because you're the smuggler. Smugglers known for going pew pew with two guns, or having the backup gun when the first gun goes missing.
Exactly. Not sure how I got
Items.
I just had the holdout blaster for it when my normal one stops working or goes missing.
There haven't been a lot of drops in this one like there were in the last one. So
Yeah. The intent was to have a bit more of a resource management aspect to things.
yeah, which we've been doing. It just means that he's stuck with whatever he came in with.
Or still has.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's some drops in this room, a locker or something he can exploit. I don't know. This isn't Joe, where I can help him out with story point.
Fair.
Gives him a legion of points to have jailbait just materialize with a box of goodies.
I still like the thing where you thwarted the villain actually getting a successful not mission completion but objective completion. That was hilarious. I have it. No.
Man, Bull Spider and his Fulton ability. He and I are bros now.
It's honestly crazy how well that can just play out. Like, oh yeah, no, I can't stop you from taking this. I can just have my friend take it from you faster than you can do anything about it.
Well, I need to specify it's an ally. He can't take objects. He can only take people. But still,
I was referring more to the having when I just appear, take whatever it is, disappear with it.
yeah, that ability only applies to allies. It doesn't apply to objects.
Yeah, it's a very specific situation.
It's a medevac.
Okay. The holdout blaster fires with a bit more of a kick as you do hear a whine from the blaster.
Oh god, he's got an overload mode.
And it's actually mildly concerning.
It's actually not that hard to overcharge a blaster, especially with the Saga Edition books that we have converted.
Hmm.
Oh, you converted some Saga Edition books? Yeah.
There's a few. We had them for a long time. They've been available anytime we've done a D6 game. It was specifically the Scum and Villainy source book has a bunch of equipment mods in it.
Yep. Yes, it does. That's a fun book.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, that book is what got Crow and the Maquis going. 98% of the rules the Maquis used, like their armor and everything, came out of that book.
Gotcha. And yeah, no, I can believe that.
The book that has the rules for cramming items into your armor.
Okay. The bolt goes flying towards Dita, where a shield appears.
Oh look, Dita has shields. Why am I not?
Doesn't your Grok kind of ignore shields?
Um,
Depends on the shield.
Depends on the shield. It depends on the ammo I'm using. Traditional Star Wars shield, yes, because it's physical, and traditional Star Wars shields normally don't apply to physical, but we don't know what this guy's using. However, we're going to find out in 2 turns, because that's when I get to apply some science.
uh, that'll be
47
entertaining.
different ammo types, and at least 3 of them are designed for potential shield busting.
Because of how close people are, you'll be able to hear Stens mutter something about lack of that there basically that there's nowhere to hide. From the tone, you don't get the sense he wants to run away. You just kind of get the sense he likes to hidden fade, and he can't really do that here.
There's railings and doorways, and I see a little nook over there to our right.
Okay.
Back behind a chair? I don't know.
Okay. Soldier. He's gonna try to do this because unless I'm misremembering something, he still has his close range blade.
Yeah, you still should have all this shit.
Yeah, he has all his shit. It was the fake hunter that lost his shit.
I have somebody's sonic blade. I don't know.
Um, um, that is this hunter sonic blade. So, Salger doesn't have. Other one did, but you guys didn't take it. Because
No,
he was do,
the
doing things in other areas before he encountered you guys. So.
Mhm.
Whoa!
yeah.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Well, holy shit.
Is that a good
Well,
whoa or a bad whoa?
Soldier probably just deleted whatever he shot at.
Um,
At least that's my guess.
yeah. Okay. Um, there is a kind of misting um misting kind of amorphous blade. It's his plasma blade cutting through the door. It has not completely obliterated it, but when the uh, supposedly when the blade made contact, a um a shielding system formed around the door, which his blade is still cutting through. It's just slowing the blade down. Okay, too bad I can't. Um. So yeah. Longstrider, it is your turn. Writing this up.
Eh? The Shatner roll.
Okay.
And I'm targeting this space here between Tim and Dita.
What?
As we bring the Grok up, and Fire. Potentially ionizing, Tim and Tita. As a 2 meter, 2 square AoE.
That is. That's an impressively high roll.
On 4 dice, yeah, that's a little bit above average.
What, 35?
Oh, the hit. I thought you were about the damage. Yeah, the 35 was, yeah, I rolled good there.
Okay. What you will see is various things like strategic dislodgement of ceiling plates which really shouldn't attach and things like that, and an attempt to just hit your Grok as it travels.
Trying to drop the false ceiling on the missile.
but your shot is just picking up speed.
No.
Yeah. Him. As the ion blast radiates out.
Usually shields don't apply to Ion either, so we'll see if that applies.
Did one. There's an extra point out. Okay. Let me see. Only a +2, making that against the Tim. Tim is effectively, knocked out.
How'd Dita do?
To get essentially a level of stun.
Did the shield appear to apply to the ion blast, or did it cut through like it does based on our own technology?
It appeared to cut through.
Ha! The Grok continues to reign supreme.
How the Grok reigns supreme in this galaxy still baffles me.
The only time it did it is when you were fighting light.
And even then, the guys who developed weapons to fight the light were still using Groks. So, still, my Grok didn't reign supreme, but we were able to adapt it easily enough. I'm assuming it's under the logic of the more primitive the weapon in a sci-fi setting, the more devastating it is. For like, Ewoks and rocks.
Yeah.
So since I'm using a primitive firearm versus this advanced technology, albeit a very versatile primitive firearm, because unlike a blaster, I can change ammo types. And that's really what it's been, is the fact that I can change ammo types to suit my situation.
Yeah.
If this does become a game, I mean, it'll I have enough XP, I can start doing like gimmicked rounds that actually use it as a Pathfinder tool.
At this point, with how effective it's been, I feel like there's eventually going to be a protocol where everyone just starts using slug throwers that can use variable ammo.
Well, I know why it doesn't happen. Is just because, quite frankly, blasters can pack just way more ammo into a pack.
You can get more ammo. Blasters, the heavier blasters do more damage than I do. And blasters don't have this, blasters are cheaper, and blasters don't have the massive recoil I have.
Oh, you have a strength requirement?
But it's not a strength requirement, but I take a +1 to difficulty for every shot after the first.
Okay.
In a given round?
Spamming multiple shots in a round, my DC starts spiking.
Okay.
Because, it's a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
There's a reason I've only been firing once a round.
I would argue that blasters are easier to field modify.
That too. They're also probably easier to maintain.
And
they don't have the problem of, oops, I tripped and my ammo exploded.
is there actually a rule in there?
No, but I can see a 1 into 6 going, oh, what rounds are you carrying? Yeah, I think you fell in a rocket.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh no. Was that the tranquilizer croc? Okay, Yishkin. Yishkins.
They're great, but they do have limitations.
Let me just double check the moon. Okay, you guys. Okay, one dealing with door.
I wish they were actually this useful in GURPS.
Oh, what the Groks?
Yeah.
Well, don't they have shape charge divisors?
Well,
That's really useful.
They do, but the damage is so low. It's like 4D armor divisor 10.
That can still work even up to powered armor levels.
Yeah, it's but the grenade launcher actually does more damage. Is my problem with the Groks and GURPS? They don't get good till TL10, at which point the TL has basically surpassed them unless you're in a setting that didn't develop energy weapons.
Okay.
Because a lot of the really fun, interesting ammo doesn't come out till TL10.
Yeah, and you're right. At that point, it really is you could have gimmicks, or you could have like supreme range or damage. Hey, what is your build? Oh, it is high enough.
And depending on the mods in your blaster, you're probably still doing the same thing the Grok is doing anyway. The armor divisor 4 is probably just as good as my 4D armor divisor 10 in terms of effective practice, especially when you have triple my range.
You triple the range, and if you're dealing with a laser, you can hotshot that shit. Well, if you're dealing with a military laser,
you can also hotshot a blaster.
Yeah, but the hotshotting actually isn't as good.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, for comparing it to the Grok, it probably. And you also get the impact damage with the Grok doesn't get.
The thing with the Grok, though, is that the Grok does do what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It's an anti-personnel pistol that uses a unique form of ammunition that makes it effectively you're firing a rocket.
Yeah. I love the Grok. I don't know if I'd want to use it, outside of a character that was gimmicked for it, but as this is Pathfinder supposed to be a versatile character, having the ability to have versatile ammo types made sense, and it made the character different.
Yeah,
it to be as useful as it turned out to be.
Like, the thing is that it's good for personnel skill. Like, that's even blasters are limited to that same thing. They're only good for personnel skill. The reason why blasters can get away with targeting vehicles to an extent compared to the Grok is the fact that blasters can have a higher base damage that allows them to better deal with the soak increase of shooting a larger object.
Whereas the Grok just can use an ammo a round that is fired at speed or scale.
Okay.
Which still does the same thing, except for the anti-personnel weapons that have the higher base damage will be more effective than the Grok at dealing with infantry still. So
there is a. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, that's all I will say.
There is a rending sound as the door gets shredded and the
Well, why am I getting working mills?
and the field around it dissipates.
Oh, hi, Minxie.
Ah! You know, that does sound pretty accurate.
Rip and tear, kitty. Rip and tear.
Go go gadget. Yishkin. You know, that's just the one without the scary battle armor and the repeating cannon attached to her shoulder.
Yeah, that's the one who only recently got a light shield as any form of anything. I feel so bad for her. I'm like, you at midpoint in literally have nothing but what your biology can provide you. Oh wait, you have nothing. Here's a shield.
Well, one, it's a damn good shield. 4D of soak is awesome.
Oh no, it is. It is.
And two, again, this has been the only silent station we've been where there've been no drops, item drops really at all.
He has a point.
Or
Though, to be fair,
loot. So
though, we've kind of ignored the obvious mini Boppin clones.
That's true. You haven't really looted the people that you have found.
Really, because we're trying to recruit them, not kill them. No, the first couple bodies we checked, they just didn't have anything on them. So,
oh yeah, that's true. Because we did check all the bodies we found. If only to identify them.
The Sonic Blade and
yeah, well, the Sonic Blade is a weapon, but
yeah, but I mean that's the only real thing we found.
Yeah, it's like in this, I was thinking that Kim would be a bit flat because with like the Warren just has salvage everywhere, and depending on what level you're on, like make a thing.
Okay, you were expecting him to do more Dead Space kit bashing than we were doing. Okay, that explains some stuff.
And depending on where you go and who you found, you would have found like people with weapons.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah,
I'm just saying it's not our fault she's naked.
Battle Cat comes in, kind of blocking this way, looking like he's more just trying to prevent passage at the moment after bursting in through the door.
Norm.
Um,
I can't make a follow up to that one, Tristan. But look, our resident lemur has decided to awaken now that there's a tiger about to eat him.
oh, this is going to be interesting
tiger
and odd. The other one, the one with the weapons, is going to use the other one as a brace for the cannon.
So it takes 2 tigers to fire 1 minigun. Got it.
That's not true. I've seen it happen without. Don't believe in their lies. Trying to trick you into doing less work.
Okay. She is shooting it at Besku the Dolphin. The accuracy is kind of much less than you observed before Clax when fighting the giant robot and the junk swarm. But sure. Also, if Kim is in fact here, hi,
Yes.
welcome.
say, do you need a a initiative roll?
Yes,
Or very
if
quiet.
you're able. You good?
Yeah, sorry. You said is this better or
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Well, just
okay, cool.
you're
Okay.
a little and, which is why I asked.
Okay, sorry.
But
Yeah, it's been a day, so I'm just collecting myself. Yeah. All right.
Banged your knee on the table.
oh,
Uh,
It sounds like you're suffering from a tense pain to sensitive joint.
I mean,
uh,
as you said, you've had a day, which is cool. We're
uh,
on anyway, so don't.
oh
Let's
yeah,
leave it at that. Yeah.
oh, that's good. Yeah, it's been a day, but there we go.
Oh,
Go at the same time as Tim.
I mean, that tracks.
Rival.
Being entirely fair, that tracks.
yes.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Off to.
Wheel. Unless you're going to resist, um, Lachar is going to pick Kim up and place him on her shoulders.
Considering that Kim is um currently in the midst of plotting some things. No, no.
Oh, okay.
Kim isn't gonna resist.
Oh, you said isn't going to resist?
He's not gonna resist that. No.
Okay.
We missed the perfect opportunity to say that your resistance is futile.
Normally yes, but I'll say, like I said, Kim's I'll say Kim's kind of facing one of those mental breaking point moments. So
I always said that
right.
jokingly at the start of this session when you explain your mark mode. I didn't expect to be right.
I mean, Kim's always having a mental break. So
Yeah, no, this is kind of like reaching the end of it. It's like, oh, okay. Well, we've been doing this. We've been doing this. This happened. That happened. This happened. Then that happened. Now evil mouse. Now clones of mouse. Now clones of the thing that evil clones of the thing that supposed to be like my best frenemy. It's like, you know what? Okay, cool. And then on top of that, fucking evil dolphins made it. All right, you know what? I'm a, I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna do some things. Do some stuff.
You're gonna do some things you're not proud of.
I'll say, it was like I'm gonna do some things. I'm gonna do some stuff. Fuck those trash cans. Fuck those dolphins. Fuck this place.
Okay. With all that seething diabolical rage, um, uh, Char will fire off her bowcaster at the Tim over here. This Tim, having much experience with being the superior one, um, will let out a extended arc welding zap that deflects the bowcaster shot.
Damn.
I will agree. I'm actually surprised by that.
Lashar makes confused Wookiee noise.
Kim's not gonna really gonna like stare at him like not really fully unable to understand Lochar, but is gonna be like, you got one job. You got one job. That one job is kill that thing that looks like my best friend. Can you kill my friends for me? Can you do that?
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Mhm.
I really don't want to joke about this, but I feel like we need to put him in counseling sessions after this.
He's been in counseling sessions, with our medic. He's a great listener. Not such a great talker.
I'll say it's about to say everything. It normally kind of goes back to normal afterwards. Problem is like it just gets worse every time.
Yeah, he bottles it up until the next, really weird, horrific crisis. Don't see him freaking out on the mundane planets we go to.
I mean, that
Planet that had 2 ecosystems, that was a little weird. But no!
the one planet with two
Biome and a
ecosystems?
forest biome, you have to have one or the other.
No, that's not true. I mean, there's plenty of terrestrial planets that have both an ocean and a continental landmass.
In the real world, yes. If you look at Star Wars, no.
There's Naboo.
Naboo was weird.
Well, it had what? Grass and water.
Yeah, it had plains and ocean. Yeah, Naboo was weird. Normally it's city planet, forest planet, desert planet,
Ocean planet.
ocean planet,
Where there might be just one island.
casino planet.
That's not a biome.
It's a variant of city planet. Cloud planet.
Yes.
Again, Naboo was weird. Ice planet. Swamp planet.
Okay.
George kept his planet simple.
My feet button. There's my feet button.
Freaking A! I don't like him. Is the computer racist?
This is Besku. Which I'll make it so his name pops up on the tracker.
Yes, but he's the clone that was made by the computer, so the question still stands.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm starting to get concerned about it. I'll give you that.
Trying to follow a horror movie trope here.
I mean, it's kind of unfortunately following the trope pretty well.
Oh. Oh wow, there's a 1. This was a crap roll. Okay. Fires missing stems by a lot. Um giving giving commands to the Tims as he leaps over to crouch, getting full cover on the lower level, at least from any, line that tries to get through that. No, the mirror unfortunately doesn't really much from that. But okay, now it's time for the commanded Tim. Da-da-da-da-da, who can want to? Okay. Okay.
Right now, I think we're having a battle of the NPCs, and I appreciate this.
The Tims wish to end the awkward sordid story of Stens and the Ishkins. Ah, shit. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Poor Stens.
Yeah. He was dying too until he wasn't.
I just fixed that.
Well, I guess he's going to go back to dying. So brace yourself.
Soak hasn't happened yet. He might be okay.
Where fixes you? Uh. Okay. Okay. Let's get the Tims here.
Oh, I'm taking scenic route.
Yep.
The way you jank them around.
One. We'll make a leap with some jump jets, which are a bit more powerful than the original. I caught that. You're not going to syntax error my ass. Okay, following the plan of Abescu, they are now much more coordinated. And this is going and still has them. Okay. Um, the Tims are using the power of their laser cutters.
Oh no. Actually, a bunch of droids coming at you with trash cans coming at you with laser torches. That is a little scary.
Just a little bit.
Squad.
Oh shit. Holy shit! All them sixes. All them sixes. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Still, but you not the best armor in the universe. Fortunately, a laser does count as energy though, so you get that bonus. Okay, gets but for 5 damage. Okay. Okay.
So
I can't roll anything nice.
okay, so just so I know, we are trying to take down Besku, men.
We're trying to take
Yes, we are trying to fight the Bothan.
giant computer behind him.
And we know his name, correct?
We know it's named Dita.
Hmm?
We know the
He's talking about the Bothan.
we know the Bothan's named Besku.
Okay.
We know all the names.
Okay, Yishkin is injured by the lasers. Lasers cutting into admittedly improved defenses. Sensor's hurt a bit as well. Okay. Him. You have charged shoulders, so you have a good vantage point for everything.
Okay. I'll say you are going to I'll say anyone who's force sensitive will kind of sense this kind of growing I'll say this growing like lurching darkness mildly emanating off him at the moment. I feel like everybody's kind of doing something at the moment, but Kim's eyes currently twitching as he's looking at the Tims attacking. Yeah, you were always really good at just the right moment, weren't you, Tim? Always were good. Exactly what I needed you to be. Right when it was ideal. Isn't that right, Tim? Isn't that right, Tim? I'm gonna hop off of Lochar's shoulder and walk over to Tim and just like stare directly at now because we're about the same height. I'm like, yeah, you're really good at doing everything that I'm supposed to be good at. And I'll say, yeah, and I'll say repairing, fighting things. Isn't that right? Nah. But you gotta remember, at the end of the day, you're just a droid. You obey me. You are an equipment. And I'll say you are an operation of my. I'll say you are an instrument of my destruction, and you are supposed to do what I tell you to do. Now you obey me. Murder Besku now.
Woo!
Hi, DSP.
Woo! Okay.
I want you to take all of the fury that nature has not granted me the ability to be able to utilize due to this frame. And I want you to take that hollow metal body of yours and I want you to callously rip apart Besku men right now, and I want to watch as you do it. And then we're gonna disassemble those little dolphins and we're gonna put them on sushi rolls.
Dolphin noises.
I am not being quiet as I say this.
Okay, that's gonna.
I think he needs more intensive therapy than the medic is qualified for.
The hunter approves of this sudden appearance of command presence from the very small, annoying but non-threatening thing. The hunter doesn't entirely grasp all the nuances beyond what Kim is saying, beyond clearly him taking a stand, which the hunter appreciates. Okay. Hey, the Tims will be doing a thing on their next turn.
Kim is gonna be like, oh yeah, that's right. I'll say it's unfortunate because I'm just a little thing, and I can't. I'll say I'm just so small and harmless, aren't I? But unfortunately, you forget something. I'm a mechanic, and we're on a ship, meaning that I run this. This ship is my weapon. These droids are my weapons. Anything that has a computer chip in it belongs to me. You are floating in space in a casket that you built, and I'm the one who shuts the lid on you.
I don't mean to kind of to hamper that, but I thought you were gonna go to I'm a mechanic, which means this this station is my bitch.
Almost went there, but I'll say almost went there, but Kim is kind of at the point of like it was like I need you to understand. I need you to understand fear in your last moments.
Moonheart is going
Because
to rush in through the broken door. Is that guy cracked?
I'm gonna turn around and look at Muhar. Is like he's the reason I can't go home. Everything is his fault, and I'm going to make sure he pays for it.
He's currently having a mental break. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it because I'll say because unfortunately, when I snap, so does his spine, and everyone wins because we want him dead anyway. Isn't that right? Just kind of like looking back at the hunter.
God.
The hunter will give you a commendable gesture.
Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. We're from different species, and his head's a little oblong, but he gets it.
Okay. Moonheart deciding to
Wait, why are you at 1.5?
Because he rolled a power die, but we want to make sure he was above the round counter.
Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck?
Moonheart shoots a shot off of her from her carbine. It's slamming into the shield, some of its energy going past the shield to mildly disrupt Dita. Um,
Oh shit! I should have been evil longer. Hold on. This is nice. Okay. Yeah.
Moonheart will comment. Well, um, while he's going through a thing, if you don't mind, Clax, I'm gonna use you use your crookedness as a bit of cover.
Sure, I'll stand perfectly still while the killer station tries to use the station to kill us. I think it's better for you to be moving.
Get right on that as soon as I see a decent place to move to. Flex, your turn.
Cool. Um, One moment. I was away from my computer for this.
Part of me wonders if Emir even views this as a bad thing, or is he just like, well,
You
gotta.
evil? Yeah, I view that as a bad thing.
So you actually did use Dark Side. I thought that's what you did.
No, I'm gradually. I'll say I'm like you can feel the evil coming off of starting to palpitate off of Emir. I'll say you can feel him starting to come off of Kim. So he's not like evil yet because he hasn't really had. I'll say for partially two reasons. One, um, player can't remember how to utilize being evil.
You go, hey, I want to be evil. Can I have a force point for free?
I think there was a role for it.
There it is.
I was about to say, I was like, wait.
Oh my lord!
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
well, I was gonna move here, which I could still do.
Yep.
This
Let me
man
just roll
is
that.
this man literally has the gun pressed against his chest and is missing.
Mhm.
It's not against his chest. He's still like 10 meters away from me. I'm sorry, 2 meters away from me. Yeah, there is just no redeeming that, even if I forgot the extra 1d6 from aiming. But yeah,
Grand
might be
total of
missing.
grand total of 3.
So yeah,
It's fine. You all you did was demonstrate the typical Star Wars accuracy in any show.
don't mind me. I'm in cover. I have a high dodge. That's my turn.
Wow. That
Let me pull out my
absolutely
actual dice.
that absolutely happened.
My first two rolls of this session were one in the six on my initiative, and now it's 6 for the targeting. Oh goodness.
Okay.
Okay, the streak continues. My initiative doesn't change.
Damn. Okay. With that, through the uh station speakers, we'll hear Delphine noises.
I actually understand it. Can I be told what it says, please? I made that roll.
Sure. Excuse me. Unleash the cloud.
I'm glad I'm wearing a full sealed suit. uh, I'll at least forewarn people. The dolphins want to release clouds of something. what? I don't know.
We are in jump gate. That can go in the foreground layer.
It is. It is in the foreground layer. Yes. Okay. This cloud is not that of air, but looks like that of not even not even quite dust, but pollen coming in through the air vents.
I was hoping you were going to say something else or the perfect gift. Yeah, but oh well. This works too.
At the beginning of each of your I will need a soak roll as a thing will happen, which I will describe. I guess at the beginning. Actually, no, because
You must all roll initiative.
I need to make a For those who haven't rolled initiative, I do. Okay. High or low?
Or who? Or just in general?
Whoever wants to give me a number, or
Um,
rather.
I'll go high.
Okay. Then Sens will be the demonstration for this then, unless someone else has higher initiative, which looks like some other people might. So
No, not the black man.
oh, interesting. Okay, I cannot use Moonheart as an. So there's a pollen sticking to. She crouches over next to you, or near you. Here. Well, this seems like a decent place. See if the crazy ramblings of the Lerman over there is to be believed. We don't have to worry about Vesku for long. See if I can get another shot through that shield. Damn. Stun 3. She keeps getting tiny bits through the shield. Huh.
Doesn't causing multiple stun results eventually just lead to knockout?
Well, I mean, I say stun technically is causing light damage results.
I'd say it's the vehicle equivalent of a stun.
Um,
Gotcha.
it's technically droids don't suffer the stun. They technically suffer stun from the number of damage. So yes, there will come a point to where the system will just shut down. Though, given what Dita is, that threshold may be incredibly high. It is, however, it is, however, getting penalties for doing things like this. Okay. I'm gonna click the fate button. What do you think the odds are it's gonna go and get Stens?
I don't. I'm gonna say I'm going to say that it goes after Lochar.
Oh,
Oh, oh then. Huh.
oh.
Who's it going after?
I'm
You
getting
and
T.
Oh, I'm getting T. That's mean. Well, what do I need to roll?
Um, yeah, you will need to make um, a unless you have a melee weapon in hand, you'll need to make a parry roll, brawling roll, parry as the command chair attempts to autonomously fold and chomp on you.
Pee Wee's Playhouse on us?
Apparently.
Is that what the mist does?
No, no, I haven't gotten to a viable candidate.
Oh,
Oh, that's right, because she is a clone for the station one.
I think it has to do with wound levels or something.
Dealing with so much sun right now. This to hit is going to be balls. Okay. Um, for
You know
for me,
what? This makes up for this at least.
this is going to be um a console explosion from beneath you.
So would that be my dodge still, or
Yes, that would be the
okay?
case.
What? Not the dreaded console explosion.
Oh man, that sure really tried to get you. It had a 6 on its power die.
My dice finally decided to streak in my favor instead of trying to puck it over. So
I'm gonna like Krogan backhand the chair.
if I can Krogan backhand the chair to the other side of the freaking room, sure.
Sure. Okay.
'Cause, I'm throwing furniture around like I'm a drunken bastard.
Woo! Longstrider, Amir, I believe your that 11 doesn't hit you.
No, that does not beat my 23.
Oh, oh, it's on our turn, not never mind.
Okay. Soldier will comment and it'll be translated as um let's let's see how this if this machine can defend against something solid. I will be disappointed if it can't. Okay, there is a sparking and slashing sound as Dita gets hit by this kind of guided bleeding discus. That will cause it a wound. Hmm. Good. Good. Clash can punch it. Okay. Here. Um. Can I get a Can I get a soak roll as the pollen that has been collecting on you um heats up and and pop rock detonates all over you.
I can do that, but before I do, I have a
Mhm.
question.
Yep.
My armor is rigged with an electric field. Would that have any effect on the pollen's ability to build up on the first place if it's being shocked, or whatever it's electric fence on contact?
Is this that ammo or is
No,
it
it's the armor. It has the from the Bounty Hunter book. It has the electric field mod.
okay? And unlike the sun cloak, there's no ammo duration or anything.
As long as the power armor has power, yeah. I
Okay.
also have a stun cloak, but I figured the electric field might be.
No, the electric field will actually be zapping it.
Haha!
Okay.
Go Pathfinder
Oh,
armor.
I forgot I have a. I turned on my
Yeah, you have the
swing
swing
field.
field. It might do the same thing.
Yeah, I turned that on. The Dita attacked me,
There's actually
and I parried it.
field.
Yeah,
Okay.
electric based stun field.
Okay.
Haha!
So, yeah.
Me backhanding the chair away might have done something.
All right. I don't know if Besku's carrying anything ionizable, but we'll put it right there between Dita and Besku just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, he likes that. Really wondering if I should have gone after the droids, but they look like they're doing some real damage over there.
Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the supercomputer, but I'm wondering if I should have attacked the droids.
Oh, we'll find out if their heads turn on a swivel and look at Besku.
That's because they've been screwing up our guys pretty bad. Looks like.
Okay. Um. The shield will turn off. There is a scrolling bit of text on the only bit of light now active on Dita. Um, Clax can make a languages roll if he wants to try to read it.
He's on mute, so it might take him a second.
Ah,
There you go, 17.
okay. Um, you will be able to understand that it's going through some kind of refresh cycle.
Okay, so ion weapons make it reboot. Still might buy us a minute. Certainly create an opening for Kim.
You have you have, at least for the moment, taken out what amounts to two of the three station actions that can happen in a round.
Aha! I have legendary actions.
I mean, that's nice. It was done sooner. Hopefully, the cloud dissipates. But that is actually good to know. Shoot it ion to just restart it. It's kind of funny.
Now,
by the way, I did roll a 17.
So if I hit him with a better ion shot, it might do more.
Oh, true. True.
Stens is about to go XCOM on us and wig out.
Probably.
Oof. There will be a number. It'll basically look like Sens is being hit by multiple sparklers that suddenly erupt from all of like the pollen points on him.
Fuck happened to Stance?
It explodes.
Ah. So this is energy based soak, or is it just?
That's a good question. Is this a physical boom or an energy boom?
It is a physical boom. However, if your armor is unsealed, it won't provide protection.
Oh, we're playing my GURPS rules.
Basically, if it doesn't have full coverage. Because I know a number of you do make a distinction between full covering / sealed armor and not. Even the system does, actually, for some armors. That's partly why hit location exists.
Yeah.
Okay. Is busted down too severely. I'm glad you have you did your evil commanding of the Tims. Sten's being racked by the sparklers, uh, by the pollen sparklers. Will be kind of really uncertain about this Tim, and just kind of be wanting to move and stagger away. The Yishkins look concerned, or at least the humanoid one does. The Battle Cat one, well, reading that is a little different. We'll try to get another shot off, especially with the shield down with the holdout blaster, though he is suffering. Okay. He is injured enough to where the shot goes wide and hits the wall instead of Dita. Blast. Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Can you start off by making me a soak roll, please?
Okay.
Is your armor full armor, or is it just like a jacket and pants.
That's a good question. I don't. I need to see what they gave me.
If it's the armor on your sheet, it's in theory your suit. So
Okay. So
yes, it should be sealed. I will double check that, but
yeah, armor plus flex armor utility suit.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. So I think that's a Tristan question.
checking, but I believe it was supposed to be that utility. Okay, this is a you question. It is in theory rated where you can put a helmet on it and it becomes a spacesuit, but the question is, did you bring your helmet?
It should be with me since everything's usually, dangerous and terrifying.
In which case, if you have your helmet on, then you are sealed.
Okay, then you can roll me a physical soak roll.
I'll say, I feel like Kim is the most paranoid out of everyone in this group.
Definitely.
That's
I
something.
just didn't want to remember to put your helmet on.
Oh yeah, taking it off. I'm not saying unless someone says we need to take it off. I'm like, Kim is usually, usually worried about either being spaced, murdered. Everyone else is usually like, oh, the air is good to breathe. And he's like, the fuck are you talking about? Nothing's good to breathe. Everything in this galaxy is trying to kill us. Am I just rolling soak without the suit, or just
if you have the helmet, you get to add your suit.
Yeah, your
okay,
soak.
physical soak. Okay.
Which I think is the same thing on that armor.
No, it's physical soak turns it into 5d plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah, physical soak is 5d. Energy soak is 4d.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. So that's a 23. Oh wait, so hold on. Forgot. 26.
Oh wow, that's pretty close.
Okay, yeah, it's sparkling against your armor. You can feel some heat through your utility suit, but not enough to cause any damage.
Oh, so this is what it feels like. I see why everyone likes combat. Feels good.
Oh no! Oh no! What has happened?
Broken. Like, did Clax fail? Botch his initiative again.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, well, it still says 2.5 on the.
I don't think he put it in.
No, the 17 was for his languages roll.
Oh.
I believe
17 was the languages. I forgot I was muted. But yes, I botched my initiative 2 times.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
I forgot I had muted Discord while I was coughing up lungs, so I did respond. You just didn't hear me.
All right. So if these Tims are like my Tims, I said if these Tims are like my Tims, there should be I'll say if they copy them bit for bit, there should be a hatch inside for me to be able to climb in.
yes.
Oh god, you're gonna try to possess a Tim?
Not try.
It does exist.
All right, it's not try. It's a succeed.
Hey, until you make the rolls, it has to still be try.
Hey, I'm about to say it. I mean, it should just be a door. I just open up. I'm about to say it's not like it's a locked door because most people aren't big enough to fit inside this damn thing.
Hey, it could have been locked for security reasons for the poor Tim.
There's no security.
They're evil Tims. They may have locked them.
All right, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna pull on the Jaeger hatch.
Okay, it opens up.
Yep.
Hey,
Well, did a little.
we had to at least give a chance for David to say no.
I'll say this is what happens when you copy someone's homework. You don't look at it. All right.
God, this is both funny and terrifying all at the same time.
All right. All right. Cool. I'll say, going to hop in, gonna get at my control system. It's like, all right.
Holy fuck!
Finally have something to command.
Shit!
You could have done this for so long.
There's no fucking droids.
Only command droids.
Oh, that's right. You didn't bring a Tim, but you could have done this in your other ones.
What other ones? There are no other droids. What other droids have we come across? It's been the ship.
Over silent station.
He's commanded Tim to do stuff, just usually not combat.
Yeah, I'll say usually when I'm commanding droids, it's please don't kill us or stall for time while we try to like hack the system of whatever ship we're on.
Or fix it good.
I never get to actually command anything.
Okay.
I mean, we brought Tim and all the other ones.
Now I literally have an army of Tims that I can probably take with me and conquer this galaxy.
Oh God. What have we done,
Be
Tristan?
mine to repair!
We
I'll say-
managed to Stockholm Syndrome the skittish engineer into being a battle maniac. That's slightly evil.
I'll say inside of the Tim, you will hear assuming control as the Tim servos will spin their heads to look at Beskin.
Okay.
I'll say I'll be like, don't worry, Amir, I'm in control now, and we're gonna deal with Beskin and the ship.
I am actually given that they're all Tim's token. So yeah, feel free to control the Tims on the Tim's turn with your command bonuses. Okay. Lochar has just lots of pollen on her fur.
I would tell someone else to get inside of a Tim, but nobody else here is small enough to fit in it. Ooh, and it doesn't affect it. I'll say, I have no clue if it affects the Tims or not. I guess we'll find out.
Lochar using her good arm.
Wow, I like how
to smash the machine. There's a loud Wookiee roar as there is then the sound of smash. Hmm. There sparks fly as really? That's better. As Ida goes to basically severely wounded. Lochar just standing there looking a little bit victorious. The Yishkins. Oh, okay. Um, um, both of the Ishkins look shocked. The Battle Cat one changes to a bit of a defensive stance over here. The other one is just slowly backing up till they get to the wall of council. Um, they both are breathing heavy. The Ishkin with the armor, a bit more readable, is looking like she is on the verge of some level of anxiety attack. I would like to expressly note at this point, Lochar and the Yishkins did not need to roll for the sparkly explosion.
You said Lochar didn't have to roll for it?
Did not have to. Yeah.
Lochar and the Ishkins did not have to roll. The pollen is just sticking to them.
I wonder if being furry helps.
You're
was
a
about to say, well,
monkey. You're covered in fur too.
Sorry, but then you had a suit on.
Maybe it can't get through the fur. Never know. Oh, too late to know. I'm not about to say, and Kim's not the type person to test that shit. So
Feel free to control the Tims.
Ah! March forward to battle.
To battle, my minions, is all I'm hearing from you.
We murder. See, do I roll for them or do you roll for them or?
You have assumed direct control. Feel free to roll for them with your bonuses.
Okay.
Vescu is like, no, these are my Tims. These are my Tims.
Everything is mine. You own nothing, not even your life, because I'm about to take that too. And then I'm going to find your masters, and I'm a filet-o-fish those bastards.
I'm starting to think this isn't traumatized him. I think it's more he hates dolphins.
No, this is Kim hates everyone who tries to kill him. Kim's fine with like, you know what? Everything wants to kill me, and it seems pretty keen on doing it. I've been running away from everything trying to kill me, while everyone else around me has been proactive about defending themselves. Klax defends himself, he shoots back. Emir defends himself, he shoots back. But I always run away. I've always run away. But now I have an army, and now I can know what it's like to hurt people who hurt me. I get to know what it feels like to be Emir. To be strong enough to fight back. It feels good, Emir!
Amir Rotor's fine, but Amir is no longer next to me right now.
Like, is this what it feels? It's like, is this what it feels like, Klax? To have power?
You're just tripping. That's all I know.
It's not so much fun when the lemur's got the gun.
You've always had a rivet gun.
Okay.
And hold on.
Okay. That hits.
It's supposed to be. Come on. Where's the second one? I've rolled again. Did it not come through?
I see 27.
Okay, there we go.
Holy shit! Okay. Damn. Well, the first two plasma torches get +1 to their damage. Um, the other two get 2d +1 to their.
Okay.
As Vesku cannot stand against the might of Tim. Attempting to bat away the plasma torches, or pick the turnable parts of the droid to try to redirect them, and it's failing as the torch wallows shift to compensate.
You said the first one gets 1d6.
Gets 1 pip of
1 pip.
increase. The other two get 2d +1.
Okay. There we go.
Ooh, that is far less than I thought it was going to be.
Power die protected.
Okay.
Oh, he only takes 12. You're only taking 12 damage. Okay.
Yep. The most protective parts of Vescu's armor come into play. Wow. He has not yet reached the sun threshold. Ah,
You're durable. Just means that you roast a bit better. Oh wait, I forgot about this one. This one's up here.
you know how long it will take for that to grow back? Yeah. This is gonna make the movement to get there.
Let me pull up Tim's sheet.
Might need to make a running roll.
I was about to say, hold up. Tim did give him running. Let's see, what's his movement? Move is 6. So let me see. Where was he? Up here, I believe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's gonna have to make a running roll to get the rest of the way. Let's see.
Given the stairs, the difficulty is going to be 8.
Okay. All right. Woo woo.
Oh, shit. Another one. No. Ugh. Don't think I won't be able to regain control. You're crazed, and crazed people can't maintain command.
Don't you know? Every leader's crazy. Oh shit.
40 +1 to your damage. Wow, he went from from being essentially lightly burned and bruised to severely wounded as the torches torch real good as he staggers, only not falling over because he can essentially fall into a bank of machines to keep him upright.
And this one's ionized, correct?
Yes,
Okay,
it's
cool.
unconscious.
Okay. Don't worry, Musty. Don't worry, Tim. We're coming over there. I'ma fix you, and then you'll join the Musty, and then you'll join the cabal.
Now Biscuit's turn. Wow. It, it is still rebooting. The Tims, by the way, did not need to make a soak roll. Neither does Besku.
Okay.
It's still collecting on the surfaces that it would normally collect on. It's
So it
you know.
so it is skin based.
Well,
Oh, I'll say it tried to blow up Jirai, tried to blow up Amir, tried to blow up Ertnox.
It hasn't done anything to me yet.
Did it? Did it?
That's right. Sure.
Did it try to blow up Shirai?
I don't know.
No, it did not.
Oh, this shit's racist. Okay.
Has security armor on, which is not 100
Sealed.
It's not just like completely sealed.
Hmm. So it's so
It's
this
the fact that
armor's
they're
right.
clones.
That makes sense. Okay.
The station system doesn't consider them hostile.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Ooh, that's gonna. I mean. Uh, there's three Tims, yeah.
There's three Tims.
Okay, choose high, medium, or low.
So 4 would be medium.
Okay. Severely wounded. He can't exactly command himself. The the minion based boss no longer has minions to minion right now. Oh, that goes down by another D because of what he needs to do. Okay. Having to operate quickly given the amount of damage he has suffered. He randomly reaches out to open the Tim compartment hatch on a Tim. It so happens to be the Tim that Kim is in. As a okay, that's enough. As a grenade gets shoved in and the door closed.
Okay.
Need my time. Like dragging himself, leaning on pieces of equipment. Flex.
So is it like a delayed reaction bomb or something?
The grenade will go off at the end of the round.
Okay.
Because Cerberus does have impact grenades go off immediately. Time grenades go off at the end of the round. I believe you guys are generally just impacting yours all the time.
Okay. What are the rules for dodge in this situation?
The given that you are in essentially a box, I mean, I I'll give you it'll
I'm about to say
be a penalized roll because
to throw it back out.
someone because opening the door is an action.
Yeah.
So
So penalized roll to open the door and try to throw it back out.
opening the door and throwing it back out would be would be like you need the action economy to do that.
Okay. I mean, I do still have enough, barely,
Well,
to do that.
As in, you
I'll say.
held an action to do that.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant. I was like, would it be without That's what I was saying. I was like, if I would it be like a penalize, as in you would you lose a D for reactionary doing it, or is it just like you can't dodge unless you held an action to do it?
well, in this case, the penalties come from the fact that you're in an enclosed area, of which I'm
Okay.
assuming there's very little that you can actually
Oh, it's
evade.
You can take
oh yeah.
a penalized reaction dodge. You cannot
Yeah, that's why.
grenade back out of the machine. That would be the thing you had to hold the action for.
Okay, that's okay. So that's why I was wondering. I was wondering if the reaction was like opening the door and dumping it outside.
No, that's different.
Okay, because arguably there is no space to dodge in here.
Which is why I'm heavily penalizing it with the idea that you might be able to like take some internal servo to kind of provide quote unquote cover.
It's less about dodging and more about maneuvering so that it hopefully rolls under the seat.
And then you just hope the seat takes it. Let's see. I'm going to do that.
Or you dive behind the seat.
Right, let me go ahead and get to rolling on that.
You're doing now. I'm gonna actually pull up my dice and roll to do things. Let's see. How much damage is that? That's 5 dice of damage. That's pretty good. I assume overconfidence can apply to my damage.
Overconfidence does not affect your damage. It's just skill.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was.
Confidence does not overexcite the particles.
Hey, now it's actually me headbutting someone.
Oh,
That's so that's kind of why I was like, maybe it could.
Does not affect damage. Does not affect soak.
Yeah, I know. Just me having hopes and dreams get shattered. But my power dice says otherwise. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
There you go. I am just going to very conveniently move right over here and headbutt Besku very fucking hard.
okay. I will also need a silk roll from you from the sparkling pollen.
Okay. Dice are making up to me.
Also, add 1d6 to your damage. Oh shit, your crooked headbutt.
My dice streaked some of my damage. Let's see. It's so this. You said 1d6 plus 2?
What is 1d6 to your damage?
Just 1d6, okay. Only had one. Oh well.
Oh.
So Even if he survives that, he's knocked unconscious for what was it? D6 rounds for that? No, it's like no, it's on the sheet because I literally read it before. It's Rushi. If you suck speed by 10 or more, make a difficult stamina versus KO for 2d6 rounds. So he needs to make a stamina roll.
Huh. He's immune because you hit him to exactly 0.
Ha!
His body can no longer make stamina rolls. I found it rather funny. Oh, that's exactly the remaining HP.
I have no problems with this because I already know he's dead. And this is just a clone.
Okay.
I will be disappointed though. And say, Pathfinder, I think we need to upgrade your armor. The ever Pathfinder couldn't survive a headbutt.
The Delphine will be heard through the station, attempting to over the speakers, attempting to assist in Dita's rebooting, which really doesn't do anything. That's just me kind of reminding you guys that the reboot is occurring, and um, there will be some doors opening
Bruce opening?
on the left and right side of the command center.
Oh dear lord, there's more of them. Him, Rescue's dead. Please take control of the station. We have so many more clones to fight. Please. I understand you like being evil and all, but I don't think you can fight entire stations worth of clones.
Well, Dita is now completed the rebooting cycle. Dita will be moving at the end of the round. I am using Dita's initiative now to represent the other enemy force.
New initiative. In
It's ridiculous.
Okay. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
So
Oh,
I saw a grenade. What happened?
oh yes. I will need a soak roll from you, as the 20 was not enough to evade the grenade blast.
Oh, okay. Energy based or physical based?
Physical.
Okay.
Because it's inside Tim, I will also need a soak roll from Tim.
Okay.
Upside is
Okay.
Tim, so The explosion doesn't exactly breach.
Right. Let's see. Right. Kim is 28.
Yep.
Tim is 6.
That Tim is destroyed. Remarkably, you're okay.
All right. The Tim will. I'm gonna say the Tim will explode, and Kim will just be sitting there on the ground in a charred seat. Hmm. Well played. So I'm like, no matter. There's more than one way to kill a two-legger.
Rescue's already dead.
Not dead enough.
He's already dead. We have more clones coming in.
Can't we
Please take
confirm
control
that?
of the station.
You said take control of the station?
Yes. Yes, I did. You're
Okay.
right next to Data.
Hmm. You are correct. That's right. I need to roll initiative. I'll say he's unfortunately dead. So I've been robbed of my. I'll say I've been robbed of my glory.
I'm sorry, my headbutt killed him.
I
Wait,
denied
wait.
everything.
Oh, wait a
My
second.
revenge.
Oh, well, I mean, plan 2 was to destroy the station. So
Just moving to the next plan in your multi-step phase to a galactic domination.
it's not galactic domination. It's safety. That's what all Darksiders do. They just want everything to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously, look at almost every Darksider, with the exception of the insane ones. Almost all of them are just think that they're protecting people. Anakin wanted to protect people, like just like a whole lot of Darksiders. Like, you know what? I lost a loved one. I don't want that to happen again. Or I'm trying to protect a loved one. I don't want that to happen again. Or the galaxy is chaotic. It needs me to protect it.
I wish I could say you're wrong.
I mean, some of them are just batshit crazy and they just want to kill everything. But
I wish I could say you're wrong.
I mean, you know,
I don't like this.
Darksiders are basically the equivalent of um is like trying to do the right thing sent me down the wrong path. That's why Jedi do the path of apathy.
Some of them are like that, not all of them. There are plenty of Darksiders that are just gibbering idiotly evil.
Oh yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, I was like, some of them are just like fucking raving lunatics. But it's like, I like to eat planets. Why? I don't know.
It gives me
Tastes
power.
good. It tastes good with salt.
I read it in a comic once. Some guy called
Galactus.
What was it? It was like I'm a dark sider. Why? Because I'm angry. Okay, so why are you angry? I forgot. Okay, so
Can
what's
you
wrong?
be not angry?
It's like I can't die. Why? Because I'm angry. Some kid gave me a flower. Oh, dead now. Ugh.
I can believe that too.
What was that Scion? He was so angry. Yeah, couldn't die because he was so angry, and somebody gave him a pep talk, and then the anger subsided for a split second, and then he just died because he needs to be perpetually angry 24/7 in order to stay alive.
Okay, Amir. Battlecat Yishkin is coming up behind you for an attack.
and I see Jirai has cloned herself.
The clones have walked in from the side doors. So we're about to have the Battle of Clones.
Can you send me some more Tim?
Welcome to the family.
You kind of broke up there
Did you
for
say
me.
that? And then just like, now you're gonna have to punch Battlecat Yishkin out in a single punch. Because you welcomed her to the family. I'm sorry, them's the rules.
Welcome to the family, not Earth.
Oh, I'm thinking about Resi.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh my lord, that's just
I'll need a
Quick Amir, you might quick Amir, you might have to choose. I'm not saying Amir, quick, you might have to choose between your wife and some random hillbilly chick. How can you ever choose?
24?
um 24 is not enough.
Oh no.
Please roll your physical armor and any defenses that I know you're going to roll.
So do we now have more like hot furry chicks on the map? Or did they clone
we have not found another Bothan yet.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I'm gonna say they cloned the tiger chick, not the other one, right?
At this point, we can assume that every person who's been on this station has been cloned, and we just haven't run into clones of ourselves yet, outside of
No.
Tim. You know, it's a lot easier just to build a robot than it is to clone a person. Takes a bit of time for cloning. Last I checked in the Star Wars universe.
I do want to point out that the other Jirai, which I'm not going to specify which one, because they are equipped the same.
I have a solution to this problem, and it will be funny if it works.
Arguably, I feel like the Kaminoan would actually be
Terribly.
Oh, okay.
what for initiative?
No, for so.
No, it's soak.
Oh. God damn it, Captain.
You take 23 points of damage as things bite into your shoulder.
But you're fighting a console, right?
No,
No.
I'm fighting a giant saber-tooth tiger that just materialized behind me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, exactly, severely wounded. Fun.
Stun 12 and 2.
Have fun with that double stun.
The first stun, Battlecat is able to shrug off that.
Oh, good. My Pathfinder armor does have drench for that.
It's weird that you say it that way, but I know what you mean. And force point only affects skill dice, not anything that modifies it, like advantages and disadvantages.
Right.
Is this a physical or energy stun?
It's a stun cloak and the electric field.
Spend my last free character points to give myself 3d6 that explode,
20
or spend a fate point
stun.
and get 4 dice.
Straight up stun damage. So would that be enough to knock it out then?
No,
Okay, it's up
it
four.
didn't
Yeah.
go. It didn't
Yeah.
go up. Okay. The jaws stay locked.
Oh, we're going over here now.
Upside, you're being presumably uncomfortably like grappled against against a couch with a large, om nom on your shoulder to try to keep you grappled. Um, Upside, as long as contact's maintained, that sun field's going off.
I'll say, for David, I currently am throwing food in the oven, so I'm not at my computer, but my initiative is 14.
Okay, so does not change.
Okay.
Since you go before me, do you make sure I have access to the speaker system at the station?
I mean, technically I can.
I would appreciate that while you're fighting for control of the station. Thank you.
Doable.
Sten is attempting a holdout shot on the grappled Emir.
Oh my lord.
I did. Yeah.
There's at the 25.
Yeah.
Holdout was 26.
Well, I think we just lost a mirror.
Fine.
Wait, are you remembering this?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 19 on the soak.
19 on the damage.
Yeah, see?
Ah,
Oh, Jesus.
targets. Huh. Nope, doesn't have the vantage point for. Does have.
I mean, you're trying to determine targets. I'm currently a Krogan standing on the stairs from the command pit, so I'm technically tall enough. Theory.
You're right, because you're not very squat. So
Oh, like I'm a 7-foot tall hulking muscle in scale.
I have to freaking roll. Okay.
Like I could see the argument if I was still in the command pit, but I'm on the stairs of the command pit.
Okay, there is a shot at the lower of the two. Your eyes was able to dodge out of the way of the farthest Jirai trying to shoot her. So it'll be the roar of two Wookiees, two tandem Wookiees, rushing in through the other side. Going towards the armor, going towards the battle armored Yishkin. The Yishkins are still still have an anxiety and progress going on. Uh, can someone roll me a d6, please?
3.
3. Okay. Can another d6 be rolled, please?
3 again.
Okay.
5 plus that.
How much dice does Klex have in Alien Species?
Like actual dice or after modifiers?
Actual dice. I want to get a general sense of what kind of what I can assume or not for base knowledge. So dice of skill.
I have 3 dice with 8 year for languages. That gives me an additional dice.
For Alien Species.
Yep. So base is 3 plus 1 from advantage for ear for languages.
Okay. That is above average, so I will give this to you. The Lochars attacking the Battleyushkin um are attacking with their claws. If the player doesn't know, the character would know that it is considered dishonorable to like intentionally use your claws in combat for the Wookiees. That's why their bonus to
They
attack is usually a bonus to climbing because they don't use it for attack. At least if they're being, civilized.
these do not have the memories of Lochar like the Lochar we found.
Yeah. I would like to remind you that you guys have been finding little imperfections in almost everything.
Or they do have the memories, they just don't have the cultural memories. Interesting. You know what? I'll say this was worth spending 3 character points for this roll that I'm re-rolling.
CP left. Oh, really? Oh, that is lucky. The Yishkin from the Warrens is now severely wounded as he is massively clawed up. The claws kind of piercing through the armor and less defended areas. The two people which you would be able to identify as person with the technician's notes you guys have been finding around here are at and currently operating console. It's a really crap roll. Good. Does it do anything to accidentally aid you guys? You need to make a thing because you're not that other group. But you don't though. You don't though. There, that should. So, of course. Oh,
All right. While we're fixing food, who's dead?
No one's dead yet, surprisingly.
Okay. And Emir's still alive?
Yeah.
So far,
Awesome.
severely wounded though.
And the Battle Cat Yishkin, the armor and blaster cannon, is severely wounded. And Stins is severely wounded.
Sure.
And Lochar, I believe, is also severely wounded.
Holy fuck! Oh god!
I'm pretty sure Argerai just died.
The top dry is the one that was hit.
Oh, that's the one's not Argerai, I recall.
Well, I say that like I don't know. I know which one's which.
No, that one was Argerai, because the one in the middle was that's too close to for Pathfinder win. Well, Argerai is probably dead.
So the extra. Okay. Nice. Okay.
I'm going to say this. I stand by. You should probably take control of the station.
Also, I'm working on. I'm actually taking a look at something. What would it be, David, to take control?
If you're operating a console, you would need to get to specifically the section that Deed is attached to and make a computer programming roll
You said the section that who's attached to?
that Deed is attached to. You're quite near it.
This?
Yep.
Okay.
Stunned due to the sheer amount of hit points and stuff.
Okay. What I'm about to do then.
Then Seltzer says something that the translation system can't translate, or rather, it translates it, but it doesn't make any sense.
It should make sense to me.
No, you hear what it says. It's an idiom. It's a phrase. It's a cultural phrase. So like if I said shot the shit and you didn't know the reference to what that means.
That's fair. So translator just says cultural idiom insert here.
Because he's doing he's doing the equivalent of coming in and looking at this chaotic situation and eventually going, "The fuck is going on?" Is essentially what he's doing right now.
Hey, Sagar, welcome to the party. The station sent more clones after us.
Which ones are the hunted?
Well, the two Wookiees that are next to you, the people over there, pointing at the Vivian and Jirai and Yishkin off in this distance. The human that's over there that doesn't look like our Pathfinder. I can't tell between those two Jirai because they look similar. And I believe I saw another Stins and another Yishkin on the other side of the door over there. That kind of still our Pathfinder.
So what has this Yishkin been doing?
Which issue?
This one.
She
I mean,
failed the roll and got a anxiety attack. So
Mhm.
she's currently done nothing. Same thing with Arya, the Battle Cat Yishkin.
All right. So, and this one is being assaulted by the two fake Lochars.
Yes.
There sure are a whole lot of Vivian Cormans running around.
Yes, those two are just outright clones that we've only found a dead version of Vivian.
And these are the evil ones as well.
Yep, everyone over there is evil.
I'm glad you guys are keeping track of this.
Okay.
Because part of the reason why I did it this way is to promote confusion.
Like, all right, cool. So, I gotta pull in a mirror. Gotta make sure I save the hot chick. All right. And like, wait. It's like, speaking of the mirror, where the hell did he go?
Another Yishkin came through that door, grabbed him, and pulled him that way.
You said no. You said another one pulled him that way.
Another Battle Cat Yishkin
Oh shit.
assaulted
Okay.
him and pulled him through the door that way.
That's a problem.
He's a Pathfinder. He should be fine.
Stins will limp over this way.
I might have a solution to this. It's going to be recorded as a speech of all time, if it works.
The speech of all time.
Well, a speech of all time. Not the speech. I can't beat the former emperor. He made a very terrifying speech at the end of the Clone Wars, if I recall. I've been around for too long.
So it would be a computer program repair role, if I remember correctly, David.
Yeah, if you're wanting to take over, you'd have to go to the console, which Adita is essentially kind of like built into, and access those controls.
Gotcha.
You might be able to access any other control and do it, but being where Dita is optimal.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that Lochar has been stunned by a point blank, pulled out stun blast. Ah. Hey, if you Wookiees want something to tear an arm off, This is stupid. I have 2.
Shin, stop volunteering yourself for death.
And what happened?
I don't think I like seeing my friend being torn to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Who's saying that?
Stins. You know, the one that has the now very complicated relationship with the 2 Yishkins.
It'll be 3 if you get back. And they
Yes. Well, there's 2 more if what I do succeeds.
Oh god.
Assuming that those 2 actually have the memories.
Oh, Jim. It's your
Okay. I'm going to look at the other 10. It was like, hey, so what I need you to do is I'll say it was I'll be like, as much as I hate to admit this, he's just right, Prophet. It's like, as much as I hate to admit this, you're the man for the job. Seize control of the station for me. I've got to go be a hero.
Where are you going to go be a hero to?
Is it if I'm imagining his hero music is done by bagpipes?
Weirdly Scottish, but I approve.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh shit! Right.
I don't know anyone saying the H word.
If you're still in the pollen cloud, and the real you'll need to make a soak roll.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot. I forgot. I'm out of I must say my suit got destroyed. Some bitch.
Hey, I had the roll even with my suit still intact. So it's because you're no longer in Tim.
Fucking dick.
Okay. I need to roll for Stens because Stens went back into the cloud.
He's about to
That's right.
explode
The Stins
himself.
is the real one.
Yep, because he sparkled the first time too.
Yeah. He went kaboom. Okay. 27.
One second. Okay. So he has saved his friend, made his threat, and has then passed out due to burning injuries.
Of course. So he's now dying.
1 versus Kim. Which I believe he sucks.
All right. I'll say, yeah. I'll say, was that the damage against me at 21?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll say, will sparkle, explode a bit, like. Okay. Okay. Cool. Tim, need you to. I need you to do your thing. I need you to make sure that you. I need you to assume control of this station. Only you can do it, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay that only you can do it. I believe in you, man. I'm going to assume control of this, Tim. Like, all right, let's go. Since he already has computer program and repair, I'm going to command him to have more computer program and repair because I can't make myself better, but I can make him better than me.
Okay.
I'll say, unfortunately, I cap out at 60 plus 2. But now he has. Tim will have 11d6.
Nice.
With 5d6 of that being power die, if I'm reading that right?
Yeah, 11d6.
Plus.
I'm about to say boost on 5 plus on the power die, replacing 4d6 of it with power die. So technically, he'll be rolling 11d6 with power die that boosts on a 5.
That'd be
And he has
Alright,
5 power
you
die.
start off with 1.
Yeah, and he has 5 power dice. So it's 5d6 exploding plus 6d6. Oh god. That's hilarious.
And now I've just made sure that David makes sure that no campaigns going forward have droids.
Unfortunately, he can't do that. He's already thrown too many droid-like enemies at us.
Everything from here on out is a bioroid.
No, we're not going into Gaijin universe.
What is it?
I refuse.
Their cell. All of them.
I mean,
It
there's
only
a
works on
simpler
droids, not
solution.
bioroid.
They could all be restraining bolted whenever they go near Kim.
The universe found out.
The universe found out restraining bolts are a thing.
Okay. The one you have control over. Are you moving anywhere, or is the big damn hero moment, commanding?
I'm commanding because the Tims now have. It's cheaper for me to do the command than it and let the Tims do their stuff. So I'm gonna say since I'm effectively 2 players, I'm gonna say since I'm effectively 2 players now, I can I can focus on one character commanding and the other character doing stuff. So I'm hopping inside of this Tim so that I can protect myself from the explodey stuff.
Okay. Speaking of protection from the exploding stuff, Amir, you do not need to roll because you're outside of the pollen room.
Huzzah!
None's been able to collect on you.
I having to roll anyway. I was being toasted before it became a problem.
That's fair. So what do you like to do? The most anti of love bites is on your shoulder.
You got post Empire. All right. I'm gonna do that much. Get off me. Damn. Not a boulder, but punching a tiger is almost as good.
Okay, so the hit is 4. Oh, no, okay, okay. Pain 0.
Yeah, I rolled a total of 0. Trying to punch the motherfucking tiger.
Oh, oh, oh no! Oh, that is extra bad. Okay, because of bad rolls, 28 is enough to punch a tiger.
Aha!
8. Wow.
Power armor!
Tick, so +1, so the 3.
Oh, that I only got a +1.
22 parry.
Mhm.
And the battle cats are no joke. Unlike
Oh, I know.
yeah, because unlike Toss, Yishin is not a warrior.
Mhm.
Um, shit. Anyway, 39. Versus drops down to exactly severely wounded.
Mhm.
This close to an end cap. Oh, not this close, but so close. Okay. Now for the that 14.
To zap doofus.
Oh, that's the other guy.
Stands, yeah.
Okay. Can I get your electric field and cloak roll?
I was sure if you want me to do that on their turn, on my turn or their turn.
Actually, is the cloak just on initial contact? Because I think the
Right.
field's constant.
The field is constant. I'm pretty sure the cloak, as long as they're on contact as well.
Okay.
The cloak burn charges, but
Okay. Then I was just trying to determine whether you need to roll both or not. It sounds like you do.
yeah. Oh, much better.
As a reaction, it's about 5. Wow.
Well, that second stun's gonna fuck him over.
Shunk. He sends that shot. You falls unconscious from the ID because the damage is stun. Yeah. For the ID
For the
10?
shock probe, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Stun.
Great job, buddy.
I'm sad that you didn't put the T at the end of that.
Ah ha ha! Ah, ha, 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 ha. I got it. um. Okay. Well, because the other roll was rather good. For the soak, I do not need to take off that bit of stun because your skin is once again stunned.
Damn it!
However, let me check your stamina.
That's like 3 different results of stun at this point.
Going through all my character points.
Okay. Lashar will roar in a combination of pain and offense at the other Lashar.
Oh, yeah, because the pollen isn't really affecting our vision; it's just exploding.
Technically, it's it's lightly obscuring, but it's not enough to really affect combat. So yeah.
Go have fun with the dishonorable Wookiees, please. Try not to kill them, or kill them. Up to you. However, Your Honor demands it at this point.
Fires a bowcaster shot. It misses and slides into the console. Actually, it's not slides into the console because of the angle. It slides into the upper wall. Um, Brilliance. Blacks.
So, I already have the soak roll, and I'll hit enter for both of these at the same time. I would like.
Yep, go on.
So, I would like to make a persuasion roll to persuade all the sentients in this room that they are victims of the Dolphine, and that instead of fighting each other, we need to take control of the station so that we can actually escape from this purgatory. And I want to say it loud enough that the adjoining rooms can hear us.
Okay.
I figured because I'm a Krogan, I can be sufficiently loud enough to do that.
Yeah, you can be sufficiently loud enough. I hope you roll really well.
Well, I spent my last remaining 3 character points on this, so I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Because they streaked hard. Because I'd like to turn this into all the clones who are sentients fighting the station.
I swear, if you do so well that there might be an aneurysm in Sins' future. Holy fuck!
I told you, I spent 3 character points and they streaked.
Your soak is fine, by the way. I rolled a piddling 17 this time. Your Kroganess is Kroganing on. Wow. Wow. Okay.
This is a fight we'll lose if we try to fight it normally, so I am deciding to turn the odds in our favor by making our enemies become our allies.
The difficulty was 35.
Huzzah.
Okay. That you beat it by enough to go beyond a what do they call it? Yeah, that's beyond a decisive advantage. Okay.
Well, I've spent all my resources. I have no fate points, no force points, and no character points.
That's No, okay. Um, the ones that are conscious will there will be there will be a bit of um a little bit of I would say yeah, because there's those over there. Oh my God, there's so many Yishkin.
Whose fault is that?
I I only have so many phone candidates. um um okay. There will be a short amount of discourse, but your um your persuasive acumen is able to um sway the ones here. You're gonna give Nexus Logistics a coronary. Um
Oh,
shit.
they can just shove it.
What do we put on the crew manifest? um
Thomas Riker, they'll all go to a different department.
um yeah. Hmm. That will that'll that'll do. Apparently your words have also calmed the anxiety-stricken Yishkins, at least enough for them to act. They do look, for lack of a better term, a bit pale. Um, the Battle Cat Yishkin that just was punched into probably having a dislocated jaw and maybe a broken collarbone or some shit with that straight severely wounded punch you gave will release the bite.
Sugar.
The moon hearts will stop fighting. Rescue men broken head butted into oblivion. Tim, because Dita is calculating solutions to this quite improbable scenario. Perhaps Tim should do something before it can enact a plan.
All right.
Because now there are too many hostiles immune to the pollen.
Okay. Let's see. This Tim right here is ready to work on that. So he's gonna roll to assume control. Let's see. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna roll to assume control on that. So that'd be yeah. So Wookie. I don't know. If you could say, just say, leave him alone. Let's see. See how Tim does. You have one.
Okay, Tim is able to outperform the damage pathways of
Yeah.
of Dita, because Wookiee Smash causes a bit of hardware damage.
Okay.
As Dita is essentially going, no, I am superior. Dita is superior. As the voice kind of like it digitally fades off into the proverbial distance.
You messed up on one thing. No one's better than Tim.
You copied him too well.
No, you're better than Tim for one simple reason. You can command Tim to be better.
So if it was actual Tim, I imagine it's less actual command, as in go do this, and more talking shit, trying to convince Tim that he can't do it, and then Tim has to go fuck you.
Yeah.
Kill a command roll.
About the actual Tim is just like his dice. His dice are trash, but fate decides that Tim, fate and the D6 gods decide that we need to humble this character. Gonna run over. Going to blitz up here, and this Lochar is dead.
Unconscious.
Cool.
This actual Stins we know isn't a copy is currently kept next to you.
You said so. This one is dead.
He's in cap. That is the actual Stins, the one that's actually a part of our original Nexus crew.
All right.
If you care about
seeing that he is down. Okay, I don't have the action economy for what I want to do. All right, I'm going to use my movement, and I am going to have Tim pretty much shove Stins over here out of the cloud, where he started blowing up some more. There, I did a good thing.
Yep. Oh, yep, go on.
And going to plasma torch this Lochar.
Oh, by the way, because you might have missed it, my persuasion succeeded. None of the Sentients are combatants now.
Oh shit! No,
The clone.
oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, and you said that out loud, right?
Yes, I was very loud about it.
Okay. What about her?
That's ours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's one of the original issues we came here with.
Is she unconscious or is she?
She's
No.
conscious, but she is severely gashed. Her armor is largely damaged.
What's this over here?
Oh, that's the marker for the hanging wires for people with SOCON to have extra defense.
Okay. I will grab her and get her over here with Stens, so that she can be out of the dust as well.
She's not the original. She's fine.
Oh.
We don't know how Jurai and Yishkin are. Oh no, we know how Yishkin's here because of the hair. How she has the memories of Yishkin, I don't know yet.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Which case, I'm like, hey, where's Amir?
He's through that door of a different Yishkin. Stands.
Gonna radio over him like, Captain, you alive?
And I can't respond.
I do have a question though concerning Tim. Is there any kind of command he would like to input?
That's a good question. Do we know? I'm gonna say so. We assumed control. Right.
I mean, you could get rid of the pollen in the room. That would be a start.
Right. Vent. I'm gonna say let's go with vent. Let's go with vent the pollen first.
Okay, good. I was thinking that'd be the logical first thing to do.
I'm gonna say originally I was gonna be like kill all the clones.
But the clones are good guys now, so
Yeah, I was gonna just say flip the switch in their brain and make them all die. But
Assuming that such even exists. Because the way that they were dying, I feel like it was Data just deciding to kill them directly. For some reason.
Um,
I'm glad you said something because I was about to plasma torch the fuck out of this guy.
Is there anything else before the end of the round?
It's not like Tim really has the action economy to do much more than that.
Okay. In which case, coming from the holographic systems.
Every time you show that image.
Yeah. Hmm. You have done what we believe could not be done, and have only proven just how dangerous you are.
We're only as dangerous as you decide to be our enemies.
We have nothing
Which I will.
nothing more to gain from these tests. In the it, and there'll be some sounds in the background of the of the communication, and the ones actually in the holograph will say, and therefore we have decided your fate. Looking back to something off of the outside of the uh hollow outside of the hollow transmission range. Um, Overload the nebulization generator.
And then nothing happens.
May you consider consider this the final inescapable trial. There will be a shifting noise, and the station will shake and vibrate. The ceiling of the command level will go away, being replaced by, or rather, being shown to have a layer of transparency as the top part of this Nexus station literally catches, showing to be its own independent ship, as large a large object is left behind in the nebula as the attached vessel delphines away through the nebula gases. The remaining device sparks as lashes of energy comes from it and begins not just igniting parts of the nebula around it, but strands are coming out and lashing against the station itself, rocking the entire station.
Mhm.
I think it's time for us to get to our ship and leave.
Okay.
Would you like to set a path?
That's it. Kim, you're gonna need a course.
Said Journey of the Core.
Actually, hold up.
Course. You're the guy who can arrange the blocks. Give us a route back to the ship.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I was like, I don't know, fuck, I'm
Hold
doing.
up. I just realized something that you could do because you control the station. Could just turn it into a giant slip and slide directly to the ship.
Looks over at the other Ishkin. Pick that up. Yeah, the unconscious sticks.
Oh wow, this is getting even more complicated.
Yes, now there's 2 stins in. What is that? 5 Yishkin?
Looking at the dries, which one's bleeding blood and which one's bleeding mold?
They're both bleeding.
Oh well, shit. Okay, how many unconsciouses are we dealing with? Dens 2 is unconscious. Ishkin 2 is unconscious.
No, there no Yishkin's unconscious. It's just stins.
It's really wounded.
Stins.
There.
Yeah, it's just the 2 stins at this point.
And, it looks like low char.
Unless Kim insists on having the other Tim.
We have enough Yishkins to carry the unconscious people. That's the important part. And
that's actually a good question. Does Kim care about the other Tims?
I remember how stupid it was.
I'm going to make my way over to this Tim, and I'm gonna fix him real quick.
Do we have time?
I don't know. Do we?
The place is self-destructing.
Do you?
Well, I'm gonna say. I figure while this Tim is setting the course, I could quickly fix this one.
I don't know. Can him doing it with the buttons be faster than you with the force? I don't.
Who knows?
All right.
Oh, wait a sec. Oh no. Can you fix ionization with a roll or?
You can, but it takes a while.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like the equivalent of healing, but okay.
Oh, you're basically having to demagnetize him.
Okay, sweet. Can I like Okay, if I touch him, is that going to result in me also getting ionized?
You're not a machine, so no.
Oh, well, I'm in a Tim. That's what I was wondering.
No.
Do
linger. You should be fine.
Okay. Sweet. Can I just like strap him to my back and then drag him along with?
His wheels are out. In theory, you could just hook a cable to him and drag him like a trailer.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
That works. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right.
Oh God,
Tim,
we're giving him an army of Tims.
Well, remember, everything resets basically at the end of this. So.
Well, I mean, what do they just like turn to dust or?
No, I imagine they get rolled into the resources of the Citadel, but I could be wrong.
I mean, who knows? They might just make their own department and not deal with clones.
What do I need to roll in order to
But do what?
in order to computer program like computer program repair in order to like link all the hallways so we can hurry up and get the hell out of here?
Yes, it'd be a computer program repair roll.
All right, cool. I'm like, he's like, I was like, all right, I'm gonna say, all right, Tim. Let's see, that was for 2. I'm gonna say, all right, Tim. Tim Gamma.
Uh,
Right. It's like, do the thing, get us. And I'll say, get us the hell out of here. It was like, link the hallways. And I'll say, we need a fast, idiot-proof route to the ship.
$51. Okay. There is a area that has been that essentially is a chute to the docking bay.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay. Are people wanting to take the chute?
I mean, yeah, we have control of the station. I don't see a reason
Taking the
to take it.
as you guys are sliding down, the station is being massively rocked by the instabilities outside. It sounds like chunks of the station are being taken away. Um, Considering your sheer amount of entourage, I have just made a simple roll for um others who are not party members, Pathfinder members. Um, for you guys, um, the rapid shifting of the of the station from being buffeted such does cause the corridor you're going down to twist and turn because the station itself is spatially shifting on its axes. Um, in addition, uh, there are some energy lashes of just destroying particular nebula uh, ma- um, matter that just bore through and sweep through areas before before containment doors can come down as you're falling towards the um, or sliding towards the docking bay. Guys, um, have any thoughts as to how you would want to avoid or handle the situation as the shaft you're in is either twisting and turning at unusual angles because the station itself is being moved around, and pieces of the tunnel having gaps in it as energy lashes are just physically tearing through the station, which may or may not actually hit you depending on how good or bad the rolls are.
It sounds like a good time for jetpacking. Possibly, specifically the repulsor setting for navigation.
Okay, that sounds like something that that Anir can certainly roll to kind of dictate speed and orientation and stuff like that.
I'm not sure what I can really roll to not be fucked over while I'm taking the slide. Because I'm just letting gravity take me where I need to go right now. I is Krogan.
I can see.
Actually, can I roll a Can I roll a stamina roll to resist exposure? Because you're saying basically we're being tossed around and everything. So
They're being tossed
just like
around. There's energy lashes cutting through the station. No, I could definitely see an exposure thing. Yeah.
cool. So I'll roll stamina with a plus 3d.
Androbatics.
Yeah, for Buddy. Because what I was trying to say before I was cut off, before I got Kanye'd by Brian, is I can't find the image, but I remember laughing at it when we saw it in Rebels, and I didn't make the DC for it. The parent droid's carrying the unconscious Jirai.
The unconscious Jirai.
One of them was unconscious, right? The one.
It's the Stens.
There's Stens and Loshar.
Okay, well, never mind. I don't have to worry about that because we had enough Yushkins to carry them. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember there was that
Wait,
clip one of the times you saw the Seventh Sister arrive, she was being carried by the parrot droid.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't find it. I remember this is the thing. I remember there was the stupid helicopter saber, and then there was that. She used them as transport.
Okay. I take it that roll is including your.
In which case, I don't have to roll the androbatics. It's just me.
Okay. I take it that jetpack roll is including the wound penalty, unless you've done some control pain.
It's that you saw the control pain.
Yeah, I saw control pain 0. I don't know if that's.
Okay. That's right. That round didn't happen. Yeah, I rolled a 3, which is enough to. Because for wounded, it's the wounded tier, it's very easy. So a 3 should.
Oh, right. It isn't distinguished between severely wounded and wounded.
No, it's just
wounded.
It says
it's wounded twice.
Yeah, it's wounded and then in cap.
Okay.
So yeah, 3 is in theory enough to control my pain. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Which is good because I don't actually means I don't actually have to use my suit drugs.
How about
However, I'm now down to 1 wound because I will use one of my suit drugs to raise myself 1 wound level.
32? Okay. Kim, what are you wanting to do to combat this situation?
you mean the running and the getting away of stuff?
Yes.
Let's see. I believe. Let me check with Tim. I believe we have jump jets. I believe he does have jump jets. Or
I mean,
well,
it's an astromech. I would hope it would have jump jets.
They don't have it listed in the stat blocks usually.
yeah, but I'll say they all seem to do them on film and in books, but it's not listed here. I don't know, I guess that's a David thing.
Because the R2 units were canonically shown, or the R units were canonically shown to have the thrust pack thing, I will say it has it. Because obviously these stats were made before the prequels happened. That being said, you would still need to make a jetpack roll to correctly utilize.
So
Okay. Doable. And say good. And I'll say, whereas my mechanical, I believe, is ass. Let me check. No, not my mechanical. We both had the same mechanical. All right.
after that, so yeah, I'm still in blackout. Cool.
All right. I'm gonna command my my army of Tim servos to basically start flying. Start making our way.
Okay.
Um.
This would yeah. Okay.
All right.
Watch out for the
Yeah,
pinballing Krogan. Who, I will say this, is laughing maniacally.
Whichever one has my force field generator has the no fall belt.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps here.
So again, for the rest of them, I just made that's what the successes
Oh, right.
were for, because I wasn't gonna spend like 20 minutes
No, that's fair.
rolling.
So we're just waiting on Brian. There you go.
Okay. 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 Emir with the 19 then is the um only one to potentially take any actual damage of these rolls. Can you make me a soak roll as a energy lash comes through?
Of course, the guy with the most controlled maneuvering is the one who takes the.
Yep,
Technically speaking, I'm just going through it, not caring, just being a tank.
okay, yeah, you just endure shit.
Right, again, the guy with the most controlled maneuvering. You're not maneuvering at all.
Uh, Free falling. Team.
Yep. So 28. So I take 13. Cool. I'm back to severely wounded.
You fixed your wound level to go back to your wound level.
Don't remember. I believe you take.
Whenever the character is injured again, I have to reroll. Uh,
Might be silly putty time for you, unfortunately.
I mean, I got plenty of healing left. Four is enough to control my pain. I don't see any point in silly puttying when we're literally walking out the door.
Fair enough.
Nothing else that takes time.
Only, how does it take time to stab yourself with an injector while you're flying around?
That's an action.
No. Okay, that's fair. That is technically an action in the economy of things.
I might need that action for something else.
Okay, by the time you guys arrive, you guys will land in the docking bay. The docking bay is, of course, the large access docking bay, which you're familiar with. However, there, the bay is filled with dozens of Tempest-class ships.
Discord, can you poke your head out for a second? Or Papa Hatch?
I mean, Discord's in mark mode.
You get Papa Hatch?
In the bathroom.
And Tim Papa Hatch? He was on the ship.
There we go. Tim is a viable person.
But if I need to roll for that, just let me know.
Can she Papa?
You've already given a viable person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tim can.
Okay.
Does my clicker work?
Actually, do you want to use a clicker?
Sure.
Many boop boops occur.
That's actually impressive.
How
How do they match that frequency without ever getting their hands on my tech? That's impressive.
Yeah, there's multiple Dauntlesses and multiple blue bottoms, or bottom blues.
Theory, there's only one with a Tim on it.
Yes. The 37th one is the one with the Tim on it.
Cool, we're going that way.
I was wondering if what that
Tim Prime is there?
Yeah, Tim Prime is there. And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh no, which one do we go on? Because some of these might be botched.
Well, there's only one that has a Tim on it, and that's the one that matters.
Okay. With the station rocking and such, you can from outside of the atmospheric shield of the docking bay, you can see these tethers of energy shift and move around as the nebula is being distorted and destroyed on the outside, and clearly taking the station with it. And I get a locomotion roll to doesn't have to be running.
Oh, you're talking about us, not the ship.
Yeah. To get to the ship before something too bad happens to the docking bay.
Can I just continue to Krogan endure?
Um,
Or do I actually need to run now?
I would say not this time, because enduring won't be physically moving you to the ship.
Fair enough. I accept the struggle that is going to be my existence from now on. I rolled a 10.
What?
So, what are we rolling, or are we rolling anything, or
Running, speedball, something to get to the ship quickly.
okay, I can speedball. Gotta go fast. 1 second. All right, 19 speedball.
What? Oh, gotcha.
Would you be kind enough to take me with you?
You're too heavy.
Did he really exceed the lift capacity?
Yes.
Okay, I accept my death. It will be glorious when it happens. I will go out with a boom.
Do you need help getting the?
I'm a Krogan with a bad knee. What do you think?
You got 47 saber-tooth tigers. I'm sure you can ride one.
I'm about to say if you have a pair of rollerblades, I can strap you to the Kims and they can. I can strap you to the Tims and they can just pull you. I'm about to say we like I said we got
We
four. I'm
don't
about to say we got.
know. To be fair, we
You
don't
literally have
know.
sled. You literally have sled dogs in the form of tigers.
To be entirely fair, we don't know if my tan is enough or not. But you'll see me make the effort of running.
We need to get you new legs.
Not sure that could how that would work because that's a disadvantage.
Usually buying off the disadvantage when we actually get XP, i.e. when this becomes a real game.
Yeah. So you can always buy it off, or technically, if you end up losing your leg in combat or something, we could always just get you like a cybernetic.
Well, because it is a disadvantage, he would still technically have to buy off the disadvantage if he wants to get it correct.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
the prosthetic is just as janky.
Just to fuck with you.
It just is.
Okay. As people are making it to the to the Dauntless Prime. Hmm.
Now, what I can do, since I definitely got there before the rest of you at the speed of grapple gun, I might be able to move the ship closer to help you out.
Well, then you need the time to go to the cockpit and.
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, we know he moves slow. I might have.
Hey, we don't even know if I succeeded or not. I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
There is
At least give me a chance.
a lash that hits the side of the docking bay. The atmospheric field flickers, sparks go along the walls. The glow fixtures short and burn out as the gravity plating momentarily goes wonky for a moment as other systems of the station are just borked. Um, and you have the strange whiplash issue of the very field flickering, causing momentary decompression, causing shifting of the gravity plates, causing them to have to reset to normal mode. It's weird as the Tempest class ships, um, save for a small handful of them, um, begin tumbling through through the deck, clipping Kim and Clax to variable extents. Can I get a physical soak roll, please?
Yeah, see, you're fine.
That's unnecessary.
21?
Okay.
I am moderately resistant to damage.
Wait, is that 28 your roll, Kim?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 16 versus 28. Well, that's clearly no contest. 28 versus 21, 7 points of damage.
No, I went from 34 to. Off the top of my head. One moment. I went to 27, and I believe that puts me. I am now at stunned. Exactly.
Okay. So, in other words, you probably were flipped, and you may have that like slightly slightly ajarredness going on.
I am Krogan. I shall walk this off like everything else that happens to me and my species.
Blake walked it off. Okay, but that's kind of funny. But yeah, you guys will make it to the Dauntless at this point. Um, Emir, you will be in the pilot seat.
And we'll punch it.
Okay, I will need a piloting roll as the nebula is collapsing around you and taking the um the fake nexus along with it. Gusto.
I do. I do. I feel good about this piloting, and I'm not going to remember.
You might at least remember some of it.
No, I was black. The last round of combat, I blacked out.
Oh, no. Well, never mind then.
I think you remember fragments of this one, but that's about it.
Again, I remember some of the downtime.
Okay. Blasting out the station, um, detonating behind you, sending out um in multiple directions. Tempest class ships are spiraling into the nebula. Um, the nebula itself um, collapsing and dissolving around you as the energy um, consumes consumes the particles. You're able to whip the ship around around the ribbons, despite them going more and more more and more quantitative around. When you finally reach the edge of of the nebula, there is nothing but um the ships in the distance floating there in the generator for a few moments, where the generator itself uh, detonates, releasing a um, starburst of energy that lingers out to a distance of a few light seconds.
That's a big explosion.
Yeah.
Your ship is not in the path of this explosion, as it is, asymmetrical burst pattern. So, like, there's some above you, some to the sides, but none directly in your path. At this point in time, safe. The Delphine having having fled, declaring your success their failure, and with a head count, there are 5.
So 5 crew lost.
Yeah, I had the split there in chat. Moonheart 2-3 sends 1, which
Do we at least have the original Sten still?
yes you do. That's sends 0.
All right.
Do we at least have both the Yishkins that we came with originally?
None of the Yishkins were lost. The Tims were saved. You have a corpsman. You actually have an extra corpsman. There's a corpsman that's lacking an arm that you find on board the docks.
Oh, we found the original Corman.
I can't attest to that, but you found the one that was spotted in the residential level and owned the bloody bag.
I will let Amira worry about playing Sorting Hat. Definitely putting the ship in quarantine mode until we get this all sorted out. Just because we've been in contact with all sorts of strange shit, so
Yeah,
medical needs to do what medical does. Clear everybody. You figure out who's what where.
heal.
Heal. That's on the lower end of the triage. Obviously, the ones who need critical healing, we can worry about that. But
Yeah.
Start maneuvering the ship towards at least getting into comm range of the Nexus. Jump toward wherever the nearest comm buoy, so we can report in and we can figure out how to handle all this. If they need to know about the Dolphin, we need to figure out what to do with Thomas Riker and all that.
Yeah.
But we at least got all the ones we originally went into the command. So I'm happy enough,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you do have the original ones you've traveled with, and then some.
Yeah. Overall, it was a relatively successful rescue mission. The only ones we lost were arguably extras. I feel bad, but they were arguably extras.
I have them separated as lost because, technically they may have found some way to survive.
Well, that's why I said lost. Misplaced. We don't know where they ended up. And in theory, we actually gained a hunter.
That is true. We did gain a hunter.
Yep.
I don't know how their culture operates. Know if that means we have an ambassador or something, but we got one. It went better than our last encounter with them that I know about, because I don't know if any happened in the intermitting missions between stations. But
Okay. Yeah.
So hey, as a plus side, there's only 4 Yishkins versus. Wait, no, you said we got all the Yishkins, so never mind. There's 5 Yishkins and a Stins. God help him.
Yep.
hate to be that guy, but that's not our problem.
It really isn't. That's why I said God help him.
Mm-hmm. um. his OPSEC is going to drive him crazy.
I feel more bad for the original Yishkin, who's going to have to.
His other Pathfinder team members were only aware through rumor that he had friends.
Not only that, though, but apparently one of those friends thinks much more seriously about that. So you had to say it.
It's in the cultural write-up.
I know. That's why you told me I found this out and I exposed it. So now he's stuck having to deal with that with 5 of them. Who all have the memory, I presume. Oh, that's something we should probably do, everyone.
So
Make sure they actually have proper memories.
again, that's
Who the hell they are.
the sorting. Amira, doing medical, helping them fit. Because she's also a counselor psychologist, so she can, in theory, help with that too.
Yeah. Given
Also, scrubbing the ship for Metroids.
yes, for ship for
Oh god, those were in there.
They were already doing that because as soon as we saw the first one, we initiated Metroid Protocol. But yeah, just double checking.
Yeah. Yeah. Given the creation point of them, remember the keepsake was initially brought on board, so that event happened prior. So, as for the ones that were attacking you, those were essentially so there will need to be some psychology stuff there for what amounts to the biological equivalent of quote unquote hypnotic suggestions.
Well, again, she actually had dice specializing in psychology, so
Yeah. I would argue that she might want to get might have had dice in brainwashing for anti-tactics, but
I mean, she could XP'd into that, but as of when she was built, she did not.
Either way, though, they
brainwashing stuff even without the skill just makes it easier. But yeah. So you've been trying to say something. Go on.
Either way, though, that means they have the memories. They've just been brainwashed to do certain things based on certain actions that my persuasion somehow broke them out of temporarily, at the least.
Yeah. You're 50 again overrode the because they're not droids. The medical examinations, they're biologic. So
Oh,
Thyroids confirmed.
There we go.
Now, my question, given everything else, are the Tims biologic?
that's. I would be concerned.
Cylon up in there.
the Tims are mechanical, though the Tims that were constructed do have slight faults to them, which make them a bit harder to repair. They technically have some structural weaknesses.
Okay. Do they have any indicators we could use to gain a better understanding of Dolphin tech? Given that they were built using Dolphin tech, trying to fake our tech.
Given that there are structural weaknesses, those would be things that would indicate a lack of technology or a difference in technology.
Well, it may not be a lack of technology. It could just be due to how quickly they were put together. They did a shitty job.
It's
Yeah, that's true.
you can determine that the imperfections come from a combination of precision issues from the aspect of duplicating your stuff, and things like duplicating your power systems, because it's clear that their power systems work on a different technological set. So there are some concepts they were trying to approximate and doing so incorrect.
Okay, so there is a difference in technology. It's somewhere in the tech tree that if we can get our hands on more of their stuff, maybe we can get a better understanding of. Which, if a salvage team comes out here to collect all these Dauntlesses and or look at the debris, maybe they'll get some information on that.
Maybe, yeah.
So I guess drop a buoy for that on our way out.
Okay. I think even with I don't think I have that one away. I think it was Dark Sea. The one with the light creatures.
So last year.
I think even with that, this is the most damage that has been sustained by the Andromeda branch of the Silent Stations.
Yes, this has probably have been ironically probably the most dangerous one we've been in.
Yes.
Because even with the Hunter, I don't think we got this badly damaged.
No, I see never the Hunter thing being more, well, very Predator-esque in that they would strike when you wouldn't want them to.
Yeah. And there was a lot of like near misses and stuff, so it's, they were. It wasn't that they couldn't do damage; it's just we were eking by like 1 or 2 points or something.
Yeah.
Still does not top last year as the most useless the Grok has been though.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't think anything's going to be able to top how useless the Grok was in the last one.
Because I think that's what scared us the most last time, was we ran into those. I fired the Grok and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's specifically why.
It's like everybody was like, "Oh,
Yeah, that's really why I was like, what can I possibly do to not make the Grok the the end all once more? And even then, as you mentioned, it was only a temporary nullification.
oh, it was a full nullification. I didn't get to use the Grok for that adventure."
I think it was like modifying the ammo.
Yeah, I did that between.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I just lucked
yeah.
out because their thing used the same skill as the Grok.
Um,
That's that's right, because they basically took a modified crystal and shot it at the creatures of light.
Yeah, they took a crystal and put it on a rocket and then had that as pistols. It was a crystal shooting Grok. So it's like, oh wow, man, their Groks are better because their Groks had fire control. Mine don't.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
I need to figure out how to get that fire control computer into mine.
I will say I am glad I found a second silent station to end in a weird way by just rolling stupidly high on persuasion.
yeah, you rolled really high. Again, I thought 35 would be one of those, like, you probably have to roll a few sixes to get it.
Well, courtesy of having 4 power dice, I did roll like 4 sixes and like a bunch of 3s and 4s and a couple 5s. It was because I was rolling 6 dice plus 3 character points, so I got up to 9 dice with 4 of them being power die. So I would say it was worth it. It's a shame that it just doesn't ever become a game. We won't get all the XP from the silent stations.
Oh, he's been tracking it.
I've been tracking it.
We get.
Oh, you've been tracking it? Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's yearly, it's not, a shit ton like the bi-weeklies, but yeah, I've been tracking it.
Oh goodness. That will be entertaining, I guess, when that comes up.
On that note, I'm going to end the stream here. So good night, Internet.
Yes, have a good night, folks who listen in.